much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Also, welcome in Lucian and Ket and Red Flags. Hi, happy Friday. We made it through the week. How are you guys? Oh, it's broken again. What? No, how is it broken again? It worked like a minute ago. Okay. Let me fix this. Give me 1 second. This, I'm sorry, this command is constantly breaking and I don't understand why, because it worked legitimately 1 minute ago. Let me find where I kept my list of potions. I kept a separate list. Yeah, give me 1 second. I don't know what's going on. See, this is why it's like never the same. And sometimes you get one that says potion, because I just kind of gave up and made a quick list elsewhere. Yeah, the file is totally blank. I don't know why. All right, you should be good to check in now. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Anyways, hi everyone. Hi. Sorry for that blunder. Is it truly a stream without scuff? I'm sorry, Ganon. It literally broke between you. Why am I scrolling? Okay, we're scrolling. It literally broke between your redemption and who redeemed right before you. Red Flag's redemption. So I don't know. It's bizarre. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome. So we made it through the week. It is Friday. I am exhausted. It has been a week, but we are here. So yeah, I don't think I have anything like super exciting to talk about today. I would like to give a shout out to Nell though. Nell, are you still here? Well, I don't know if Nell is still here or not, but I'll go ahead and give Nell a shout out. Oh yeah, I do have that to talk about. Thank you. There we go. That finally worked. So if you guys don't know Nell, please go check Nell out. Nell is super awesome. Super awesome. We have an upcoming project together here in a month or two. So can't talk about it. Still classified as far as I'm aware. I'm not going to be the one to let the cat out of the bag on that, but fun stuff is on the horizon, hopefully, if everything goes according to plan. So go give Nell a follow. They do a lot of TTRPG and D&D type stuff. So yes, you guys got new redeems. They are very rudimentary for the moment until I figure out how to randomize them. But you have all sorts of hair colors that you can choose from. If you want to see me with a different hair color, it lasts for 5 minutes. Yeah, there you go. We're red now. It'll last for 5 minutes and then it wears off. No promises what's going to happen if colors overlap. Like you go from one color to another, it might revert back to the original. I might go back to my OG color. I don't know. But, you know, I can always go back to my original with a hotkey if I need to. So, like adding variety for you all. I also have a glasses redeem if anyone wants to redeem glasses. Redeeming it will take them on and or off. So, yeah, thank you very much, Nova. So I want to cover something real quick before we get started. I accidentally played through a tiny bit of the storyline, not realizing that like patch was already done. I was playing Tuesday night because I had read that the patch was on the 15th on Wednesday. And I thought there was like some content like between patches to get people hyped. I was like, oh, okay, I'll do like the patch content between patches and, you know, get ready to go for stream. And I realized like, hey, this is going on for a really long time. Like what's going on? And then I realized like, oh, this is the main storyline. Apparently I had gotten home and decided to hop on my tablet to play within like an hour of patch finishing, and I didn't even realize it. So gonna recap real quick what you missed. So we kind of talked to everybody, had a meeting that we still wanted to go to Amphoreus, and decided that we were going to warp, and talked to Sunday, talked to Black Swan. Everyone was like, yep, sounds great, let's go. So we warped to Amphoreus, and when we warped there at first, we couldn't see anything at all. Like there was just nothing there. And then went and talked to Black Swan, like, hey, what's going on? Why can't we see anything? And she used her powers with the remembrance to reveal the world, which looks like an infinity symbol. We don't know much about it other than it's a place where 3 paths cross. One is the remembrance, the other is erudition, and the third one nobody knows. I made Nico. I am okay. I am tired. I am very tired. We're cycling through hair colors today. I have some new redeems for chat. How are you? Okay, you played through some of it already. Cool. Just recapping real quick for anybody who hasn't seen it yet. The last thing that you missed real quick was, everyone was just sitting around talking like, oh, hey, this is gonna be cool. Like, these are the paths. We don't know anything about this world. Like, there's nothing in the databank. Did the pink hair not override it? Let's see. Let me figure out which one's pink. There you go. It might go back to red. We'll see. I haven't really figured out the redeems, so if they don't play nice, I apologize. And I can always trigger them manually. We'll get it figured out. I threw them together real quick before stream. So we're all standing around chatting, having a great time. Like, hey, this will be great. Like, adventure but to boldly go where no one's ever gone before. And then someone's like, hey, wait a second, where's March 7th? And so we gotta talk to March 7th. The March 7th is just like knocked on her behind. She is exhausted, she's panting, she can barely stand up. And we're like, hey, what's going on with you? Are you okay? And she was like, yeah, I'm not feeling very well. Like, I'm just really tired. And so, you know, Black Swan does a memory rewind, and she's like, yeah, just, you know, as soon as we warp, she just was hit with extreme fatigue. So Black Swan is staying behind to take care of March. And then Himiko, Welt, and Sunday will be taking care of other things. It was not specified what. And so that leaves us and Don Hung to go to Amphoreus. So they have a cart for us, like a train cart they're going to decouple to send us down to the planet because communications don't work down there. We're outside of the IPC's telecommunications network. No cell service, basically. And yeah, that's where we're at. So we're going to get to it, keeping it short, sweet, and simple. So... And let me scoot my keyboard over. Here we go. Also, some of these are unvoiced, so I will be reading certain parts to the best of my ability. The landing car is ready. My dear, blah, blah, now see, I'm off to a rough start. My dear trailblazing vanguards, are you all set to dive into the unknown? I'm ready. Go ahead and journey into the eternal land.
Detachment. 3, 2, 1.
By the way, if I can have a volume check, I would appreciate that. Who's there? Ooh, that was a rough landing. Ooh, that was a rough landing. Sometime later. Well, we're live. When did this become Helldivers, right? This is like post-apocalyptic. Don Hung? Don Hung is slumped over in the corner of the wreckage. His well-being is uncertain. Uncertain. Wow, I really can't talk today. So the options are Don Hung, time to get up. That was one stylish landing, bro. Or time to come up with a name for the next reincarnation. I kind of like this one. Hey, red flags, welcome in. Wait, you see Don Hung's chest rising and falling, proof that life still lingers within him. Shake him hard, mouth-to-mouth resuscitation, slap him in the face. Of course we have to. This is a callback to like the very beginning. Hi, Sammy, welcome in. You recall the moment you first met Don Hung on March 7th? Nope, ain't no way. Yep, this is the way. It's as if someone is shouting in your ear. Just do it. It's variability and the whispers it's variability, the whispers of the devil. After much hesitation, you finally lean down and... Sorry, Don Hung. Sorry for what? Pardon me for keeping you safe. Popping by to say hi, not so far into the story yet, so you lurk. No worries. Thank you very much for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Don Hung's not voiced either. Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of reading to do. Maybe I'll switch to Japanese, maybe? How long were we out for? You passed out when the car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or I would have been crushed to pieces. We should try making contact with the Express. Yeah, I have a bottle of water and some gamer subs, so... Himiko, we've made a smooth landing on Amphoreus. It looks like there's a civilization down here. Farewell, my friends. Finally freed from the Express. Farewell, my prison. Message failed to send. I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us here now. Let's find some place to set up a base of operations first. The statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphoreus. We can only hope that they're not hostile towards outsiders. Are we back to being fugitives again? Well, aren't you cute? Are you evil? I feel like cute things are evil. Hey, we match. My hair is very pink. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to my original hair color. Maybe, possibly. Would love that. Wait just a second, because I'm gonna have to mute that on YouTube. What is it? Oh. Thought I heard something. Someone's here, or... I'm gonna go with someone's here. Someone's here. Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Maybe it stinks that this isn't voice acted. Some nice murals, though. You need to know what? Hold on. It opened on its own? Oh, you don't have to apologize. That's what it's there for. It's supposed to stay for 5 minutes, but where I did it manually, it didn't change, so. Yeah, there's all kinds of colors. I'd like to set them up on a randomizer here soon for you guys. I don't know if you prefer to pick them individually or if you want them randomized. Getting a lot of wows. Are these good wows or bad wows? Why is it so dark? Is it nighttime already? I don't like that thump. What? What? Over there, that pink thing. You see it too. Yes, it's not an illusion. There it is again. Is it doing all of this? This phenomenon? It's hard to explain. Oh, does this have to do with the remembrance? This is so surreal. Oh my goodness. Oh, this part scared you? I wouldn't say I'm scared. I'm just kind of like, what is going on here? Wait, does this act like the fragmentum? That's a great question. I think this has to do with the path of remembrance. It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? A rabbit of sorts? It's unlike anything that it's unlike any of the known species in our databank, but I guess it's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphoreus after all. Back when we were trailblazing into Eurilo 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. With Amphoreus, all we have is whatever little black swan told us about the world. Oh, okay, sorry, they're not playing nice. Let me figure out how to switch to my black hair. Hang on. Let me go into my there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of these manually today, it seems. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Did somebody do black hair? I could have sworn I just saw black hair. I'm sorry, was it still blurple? It was still blurple. I don't know why I read black. Yeah, it'll be alright. I'm gonna say, but we can't afford to screw up this trailblazing expedition. I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, there was that powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to create such a sophisticated weaponry. So the options are, is any match for my baseball bat, or is it any match for your dragon transmutation? I'm gonna say the bottom one. I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. Now that's one monumental city-state. Imposing and somewhat archaic. Could it be a cultural site? You can say that some redeems may be out of whack today because the counter is bugging out. Oh, now I did do some test redeems before stream, so if you see a bunch from me, that was me. That's all right. Who are you? What are you? Are you friendly? Are you hostile? A humanoid statue that does not move. You can't tell whether it's dangerous. Best not to get too close. Looks like no one lives in this area. And that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but... Look at that. Whoa. A giant sphere. Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, the civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. Ask me for life advice. How to make $1 million in a week. Play the lottery. That's the fastest way to win $1 million if you're lucky. If you're not lucky, sell everything you own, including some plasma. Donate plasma. And hope you get real lucky with the stock market. That's the best I got. I'm sorry. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. A giant sphere stands between the heaven and earth in the distance. At its top, the sky appears torn open, or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift. Inside, a swirling vortex churns, and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. If March 7th were here, she'd definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take on the team's photographer duties now. So we'll just take it as is, because I feel like that's a decent shot. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, has anyone else heard that sound bite? All right, shoot successful. Don't forget the city state too. What really freaks me out is these statues. Like, what is going on? Are your eyes playing tricks on you? You keep thinking that the positions have changed. Best not to get too close. Yeah, they have, because there was one right here, and it's not here anymore. Yeah, it moved over here. Interesting. Across the cliff, the Grand Palace remains silent, unwilling to reveal any of the history and its secrets hidden behind it. What could lie within the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
Gamble recently, chat. I mean, that's what Ganon asks, so. They are getting some pretty cool poses, yeah. These turned out great. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. Something's wrong. Watch out. I'm sensing hostility. These things aren't breathing in organic life forms. Looks like they want to keep us here. With a dead end and a cliff edge behind us, there's no other way out. We're gonna have to fight them. Can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. Alright. Alright, so war armor. Attacking enemies a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. When war armor is destroyed, it deals damage to enemies, delays their action, and regenerates energy for the attacker. Interesting. Attacking enemies with destroyed war armor will also additionally deal damage to them. War armor will be completely repaired at the end of the enemy's turn. Oh!
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Joining the battle.
Oh, none of them are weak to fire. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to respec my team.
Like fun till everything burns to ash.
We'll see how Firefly does here.
Listen! Hey! Listen!
Hey, listen!
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Let's improvise.
Oh, these mean business. These kind of hurt.
Let the show begin.
Grace and elegance. Every petal in life's garden. All will be swept away by the wind.
The new war armor may be troublesome and need more break teams. I'm actually running a super break team right now, so I might be equipped for this.
Finish him.
Allow me to put the
Oh, battle 2 of 3.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind. The truth burns clear as everything in this world.
All right, let's see.
Dreams do come true.
And we got the Banoi.
Let the show begin.
I'm actually considering slowing down the combat. They just keep on coming. How do we break free from this? That's how we break free, Don Hung.
You've got something interesting.
Oh, his spear! Wait, he took our bat? What the hell? I want my bat back.
I bear
Valoris.
no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Hey, Valoris, welcome in. White-haired youth, all right. Hey, I can understand what he's saying. Everyone to be safe.
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet.
Oh. I'll pause right here for a moment. Hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. It's good to see you too. Happy Friday. We made it through the week somehow. Somehow. You didn't expect the Titus version? Nobody does. It's great. I set that one up on purpose. I guess the better question is, how have you all been? Yay! White hair.
If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
When were they there? A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you.
So he can already tell about the Stellaron.
Very
Interesting.
demure, very mindful.
Very mindful.
I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precaution. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Hmm? Visitors from above?
Oh, you know too much, sir.
Fine on. Look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
They always call us visitors from above. Interesting.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
I like her.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. Can they understand that? There's no point in concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finam, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
That's an unusual name. I preferred it when you were being competitive. A little longer, I would have shown you what I can really do. I'm gonna go with the top one. I'm Dun Hung. This is... I'm the galactic baseballer. I'm the galactic baseballer who's missing a baseball bat. Why do I feel like you and I are kind of alike? I like this bottom one.
Well, how about that? Perhaps it's fate. Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
We've just arrived here and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please lead the way. How do you view the situation? Oh, wow. Sorry, there's a lot to read here. Oh, okay, so I can do all of them. There's more to this. Finon, was it his name? Finon? The meets the eye? Excuse me. I agree to disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear. He's no ordinary person. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Amphoreus, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates that he doesn't believe that he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. Okay, so their appearance is suspiciously well-timed. Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspected they might have staged the encounter, but those refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume that they're not on the same side as the attackers. I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps like on Eurylo 6, Amphoreus was served by the Silver Rail eons ago, but the databank would have at least had some sort of record on the planet if that were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. But compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope that problems will resolve themselves naturally. About your spear. Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important insight. Amphoreus's weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship that forged Cloud Piercer. Looks like this world is nowhere nearly as primitive as we had first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with this holy city they mentioned. Is someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look and remember, keep it friendly. I was the baseballer because you ruined it. Let's see. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat here. I wasn't really at a good stopping point. Reminds you of some Wild West towns we couldn't carry. Yes. They always cause for, oh yeah, they did, even in Bellabog. He knows too much. I can get the van who has the weapon. So your thoughts are, hey, let's break your weapon. If you get overwhelmed, what then? I was the baseballer until you ruined it. How are you gonna buy Forced on Hung? Are you gonna become Imbibed or Lune out of nowhere? I mean, he could. I think he can whenever he feels like it, honestly. What is going on here? The temple is so cold. What is going on here? No, I will never agree to that.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysosairs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
Okay, so Yanis is Passage Titan. Interesting.
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Wait, what was the other one? So there's the Passage Titan and the Strife Titan. Is the Strife maybe destruction?
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysosair. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
They're gonna get everybody killed, mister.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysosair. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finum. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
I'm gonna say every place has their fair share of troubles. The Elder spoke of the end times just now and claimed that there is no place in Amphoreus that is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldes? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Please give us a moment to discuss it. He needs a new haircut. Who needs a new haircut? All right, pause here for a second. Let's see. Assuming that our powers can't be suppressed and we don't have world's limitations, at least our Eon's path is still intact. Yes, that is correct. And I think there is a small bonus that we get from the path of trailblazing, if I'm not mistaken. But the thing is, I don't know if that only applies to worlds that are already connected by the silver rail. So, oh, the NPC. Oh, okay, mustache man. Yeah, the mustache doesn't quite suit him. I think it's because it's the wrong color for his hair. If it were the same color, it would make sense. All right, so Finon interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee, and now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. He's hiding something from the refugees? Yes. I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out that we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Finon for now. We can also learn what Trippy thinks while we're alone with her. Alone with her. All right, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Lots of children, oh my goodness.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you?
She is adorable.
As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
If it isn't your favorite stinky elf, I am always stinky. Hello, Grid. It's my favorite purple dragon. Oh, speaking of purple, you want purple? Let's get purple here. There we go. There's purple. We'll have purple. Purple. They may not be children. Oh, it could be like, yeah, it could be like the Sanjo. You are correct. They could be incredibly old. Just take a long time to grow up. But the road ahead is cut off. Okay, so the options are you going to carry us and fly across? You're not about to ask me to jump down, right? Or Dan Hung is finally going to be able to jump? I know with this one. What are you talking about?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around.
Do a flip.
All right, silence, please. We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past.
Hey, Straw Slime, welcome in. You're in luck. I have a little slime guy here you can talk to. Oh well, depends on how many points you have, but you should be able to talk to the little slime guy. Name is Sully. Okay, so selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past.
We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory.
Oh, so she's calling upon what, 3 titans? Okay, so Yanis, the passage titan, Talantin, the law titan, and Orynyx, the time titan.
Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
If I had points, I could ask if I can bully Elcrys. Yo, I heard we like Titans. How is Sully's training arc? Sully's training arc is going full steam ahead. I have been... I'm gonna pause for just a second. You know what? Someone can bully you for me. Yep, there you go. Get the potions at me. So Sully's training arc is still in progress. I plan on coming up with a way to figure out how to train him. And then from there, depending on what we do for the stream, it'll change his color and his stats and stuff. I'll come up with something cool, I promise. Outside of that, I have been working on having different hair color redeems. You know, actually, I'm going to switch from purple to just another color in general for a second, just because. So we'll go to red for a minute. Yeah, I'm still getting that set up. The redeems are kind of wonky right now for some reason. Help. I'm getting drowned in potions. But for now, Sully's not connected to YouTube. Oh, okay, thank you. Let me get that set up real quick. I forgot to do that. But yes, I'm trying to get things ironed out, but Sully's training arcs are still on the way, so don't worry about that. I have not forgotten. Okay, Sully should be connected.
Phoenix asking me to say hello to a fellow slime. Hey there, slimy friend. Keep on jiggling.
We go jiggle jiggle, no fold. Crash stream almost. Oh my goodness, this is kind of cool. Is there...
How is that possible? Did Ornyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Wish I had a controller so I could like walk instead of having to run and stop.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace.
Wow.
But why does it feel a little too quiet?
It's quiet. Too quiet. Time travel reminds you of another game you can't put your finger on. Oh, you went back in time to advance. Okay, we got an anchor activation. What's around the corner? Okay, someplace we're not going yet, obviously.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
All right, it is go time.
Some value, I suppose.
It is fight time.
Eternal.
Stand in position.
The music here is very reminiscent of Eurolo's.
You both have impressive fighting skills. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Recalibrating.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
All right.
This is more than a battle.
So what's interesting is like if you break their war armor and then you attack them and like also decrease their break gauge, they are defeated as well, if I'm not mistaken, if I'm seeing this correctly.
Flight type 4. Awaiting orders.
Oh, I don't usually get to see that.
Set the seas aflame.
Interesting.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
In Firefly, we believe. I'll stand for the Firefly anthem. Can't wait to see how many buffs something. Sorry, it went really fast. Oh, you need to get past this entry point. Oh, I'm sure it's not too hard. Then again, my teams, or the team I'm running right now, is fairly built out. Not completely, but fairly.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
It looks to me like you still prefer living.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the holy city, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
As long as the Cryos' heirs live. I hope that's not a flag. Please don't be a flag.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh no, to think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Okay, so I need to like recap this because all this is like hitting me for the first time. Okay, so we are one and the same. Our name is Trebios. Okay, so she's, or they, I guess it's multiple. She keeps saying we and our. So they are a high priest? A high priest of what? Of all the Titans? I wish I knew.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikador's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey.
Wait, is she a Titan?
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus,
yeah.
still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysos heirs.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and now we have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find time to answer a few of them?
Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
Okay, so we're at a good stopping point now. So how did your pulls go, or are you skipping? My pulls have gone well so far. I got the Herta. I got her in 40 pulls, I think. I had a ton of gems saved up because I skipped the last banner. Because I already had, I don't remember who was on the last banner. I already had them. So yeah. Or maybe I pulled a couple times for the real Tingyun. Fugue, whatever. Fugue was the last one I pulled for. So I got the Herta in like 40 pulls. And what was really interesting is at the 30 pull mark, I got a 5-star. And I was like, oh yeah, it's Herta. And it was Branya. And I was like, oh no, like, I really hope that's not like my only 5-star pull for like forever, you know? And so I tried one more time because I had enough, like just enough to get one more set of 10. And then I got another 5-star pull and got Herta. So that was incredibly lucky. I did not expect that to happen. So I would probably like to, yeah, that's the best luck I've had since that stream where I pulled Ron May and, was it Firefly? Back to back? I think it was Ron May and Firefly, if I'm not mistaken. It was something like that. Yep. I have not had luck in like that in a long time. So a good easy 6 to 8 months. I do still want to pull for Fei Xiao. I would really like to have her on my team. She's incredibly meta as far as I know. I haven't looked at the tier lists for the new 3.0 yet, the new characters. Although I guess the only new character currently is the Herda Grande. Herda Grande is just fun to say. What was I saying? I haven't looked at the new tier list and how things have changed in 3.0. I do know that they did fix Aventurine. His shields are back to normal after being bugged. But yeah, I'd like to pull Fei Xiao. Might possibly pull for Jade. I don't know. Like Jade is hit or miss for me. I like her more than I thought I was going to when her banner first released, because I wasn't quite to that point in the story. Like at first I thought I was gonna hate her. It's like, I'm not gonna like Jade, I'm not gonna pull for her, and she is conniving for sure, but she's not a bad person. So I mean, obviously you have to have a certain questionable morality to work for the IPC, but you know, I digress. She's ridiculous. Ridiculous Fei Xiao. I understand by that. You maxed your Jade, and so why do you need to perfect her? I have finished up my traces for Ron Mei, and I'm almost done with my traces for Lingshot as well. I'm just out of credits. So I was like, I'll play the main story and get some credits to level up my characters. Questionable morality is your middle name. Well, if you want to get stepped on, Jade is, she's your woman. Also, we have ads starting in a minute 50 seconds, so I will play until ads start, and then when they start, we will, we'll pause for a minute. You are a bad guy, but you are not a bad guy. You're right, Grid. Oh, you already have her. Okay, well, cool. She can step on you then. That is literally her ultimate, by the way. Like, she steps on the contract. Oh, wow. Okay. I'll read what I can. So what are these end times people spoke of?
Just as the word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
Gump, thank you for checking in. Is this the sequel to Belobog? Are you saying your civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
What are the Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphoreus. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Oh, okay. Who are the Chrysos heirs?
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
This sounds very much like Greek mythology. You just got back from Bojangles. Man, I want some Bojangles. I haven't had Bowberry biscuits in years. Years. Okay, what is the miracle performed earlier?
It's a gift from the 3 Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
You have a cobbler now. Man, I'm jealous. Haven't heard that name in forever. Oh, ads are about to start. Stretch your legs, get some snacks. We'll be back. right, we are back. Thank you very much for waiting. Thank you, thank you. All right, so... All right, so I'm going to do the miracle line again because I kind of rushed it.
It's a gift from the three titans of fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool. You can simply use at will.
All right, so I'm going to go through these again real quick.
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins. The ancient gods of Amphoreus. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes. Just as the word implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
Darn, the finality's still after me. Are you saying your civilization's coming to an end?
Precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
That's all the questions I have for now. Your answers are too concise.
Sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoreus since ancient times. Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Millions raise their glasses in a toast. Hell with its 12 constellations. Three carved the heavens and the earth. Three wove the threads of fate. Three molded life with their hands. And three guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, and wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Interesting.
Huh?
What's with the stage effects? I like the top one though. Dinosaurs? Dinosaur DNA.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone.
Oh, life is a stage. You're right. You're right. You're right. You doing that JP ref is peak. I'm gonna take off my glasses here. Maybe, possibly. There we go. I'll let you guys redeem them again if you want them. Hey, Errol, welcome in. Do 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 do. It's a dinosaur. Press a curse. Welcome in, Errol. You're just in time for the giant purple dinosaurs. I wonder if Grid's still here to see the purple dinosaurs. Emphasis on the purple. These things are pretty cool, actually. Why he purple? I don't know. He's feeling very purple. You know what? Do we want? Well, oh well, no. No, we're not gonna be Urple too. You want one? I'm an artist. I'm powerful. I could draw you on one. It could be Grid and his army. Man, now that I took my glasses off, I feel naked. This is awful. I need him back. How have I been living without him? Your brain saw the goth option and you blacked out. It's all right. It's all right. It'll wear off in 5 minutes. Then we can do purple. Your mighty steed. What if you did it again? So I set these up like literally 2 minutes before stream. So they're kind of broken. They don't overlap very well. So if you do, I'll have to go through and turn it on manually. It's not a big deal. I have hotkeys for everything. Donkey. Dromus. What magnificent creatures.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called Dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Ride the Dromas. This is really cool. You see all the white shells jutting out from the Droma's limbs and plan to use them as footholds. The Dromas lets out a dissatisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away. This is your idea of docile? Richter, hey, long time no see. How are you? Welcome in. You're just in time for the RGB show with my hair. We be changing colors today. Amphoreus time, right? You're right, Grid. Right, shoe puff. All aboard.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
They're lovely dragon lumps. I'm sorry. What is wrong with my brain? All right, so ill tempers are stuffed into these humps. I can't. Carefully ride the Dromas.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom, just like how the 4 of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
You've included the 2 of us.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
He's slightly arrogant, but I don't hate him. He's got a good point. And when I say slightly arrogant, on a scale of like 1 to 10, it's like a 4. Like it's not quite halfway arrogant, but like it's like a fine undercurrent there.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akuma!
Almost sounded like March for a split second. The back of the Dromas is like a cradle. You gradually fall asleep, and the caravan will arrive at Okuma. Something, sorry, went really fast. Too fast to read out loud. Something's going down. The city's under attack. Wake up. Well, we arrived right on time. Wake up, samurai. We got a city to burn. You call this safe? This is not how Tribby described it at all. I'm actually going to slow this down. These aren't enemies we met in the Abyss. It seems... Oh, these are the enemies we met in the Abyss. It seems the attack is also the work of the Strife Titan. You want to kiss Finon? He's your entire world. He's so goofy. He's attractive, not gonna lie.
All things are as one.
She really said, I believe I can fly. Oh my heavens. This might be too slow. I don't know. Yeah, it's too slow.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Immerse yourself in it. Yeah. The truth. Everything in this world.
Safe is only relative to the level it can be protected, and it seems that they were severely lacking at the current time. I don't know how you protect against giant fireballs coming from the sky. I think they might get a free pass on this one.
Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
By the way, fun lore story fact here. I was actually supposed to have white hair with my model by default. So white is actually one of my canon hair colors. Oh, I didn't even realize Ron May was ready for an ultimate.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yes, yes, changing hair colors is actually in my lore. I can drink a potion to change my appearance.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Stay in step.
Ooh, I should have saved that. Oh well.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Oh, that's why it looks so good. Well, thank you. Yeah, white was one of my other canon colors. I couldn't decide between white and turquoise.
Be of your body and mind.
Benoy.
Burns everything in this world.
I love her, Benoy. Is this a big, fluffy pink bunny?
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
Cute but deadly, right?
No Brave Phoenix curious about Elcry's hair color. Probably rainbow colored to match their colorful personality.
Oh, that is the nicest thing Sully has ever said about me. Oh, well, good slime. You know what? I'm gonna give him a treat for that. He's usually a little butthole to me. Stay calm and leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
This music is like a cross between Bellabog, like Eurillo 6, and almost Nier at times. I get like Nier vibes. I expected the Holy City to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. Oh, I like all these options. So, do you still have your broken spear? He thought we were Chrysos' heirs. Do you think this Nikador is related to the destruction? Ooh, these are all good options. I hate this. I'm gonna go with the bottom one. I feel like this is the most, I feel like this is the one I want the most info about. I don't think so. These Titankin have obvious differences to the Antimatter Legion. Our priority now is to find Finon. Comrades. Oh, we're going Blurple.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
What? Wait, did she use our powers? Click and hold the button to activate Oryx's prayer to rewind time. What? Shut up. What? What? What just happened? Oh, you're guessing this is how we tap into that power. Oh yeah, we do get a new path. That's right. Path of something. was it remembrance? Or something? I don't know. How's the situation?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
Humanity is so doomed. Let's hit the top one.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akuma is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Also, sorry, 1 second while I hydrate. All right, oh, I'm also gonna check on redeems here. So got some hair, some check-ins, got a hydrate earlier. Thank you, I've taken care of the hydrate. And a random compliment from Gump. Gump, are you still here? Next break, definitely doing tea. Well, I just downed like 12 ounces of gamer saps. So it's just water with powdered flavor in it, sugar-free. All right, so you redeemed a random compliment. Give me a moment. So I will say as a random compliment that you are incredibly tenacious in the best way possible. You have faced some really hard times and you have come out on the other side, and we are all very proud of you. I'll push it back provided you stream for that long. I plan to stream for a few hours, not like super long, but not like, you know, super short. All right, so all right, I'm gonna replay this voice line.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akuma is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Naldis and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
But I thirst for battle. I'm gonna say it's safer by your side. What she meant to say is, we can help.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Wait, what is Sari about to say? Oh, that's dark. What the heck? Bad bot. No, that actually worked. All right, so dad joke, here's one. They tried to make a diamond shaped like a duck. It quacked under the pressure. Uh-oh, I have disconnected from all my chats again. Can you guys still hear me? Am I still streaming? Ooh, I got kicked out like mid-stream. That's not good. I'm having to re-authenticate. Why am I having to re-authenticate mid-stream? All right, well, we're good now, so. All right, so he says, stay by our side. The attacks do not discriminate. And the good news is all the bodies I'm seeing are the enemies, so.
Oh, Kefali.
end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
Wow. What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter, quickly.
No. It's very safe here.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Ooh.
Pose.
You know, you want to pose? You can be a book pose.
Existence is unity.
Oh, you know what this means? I'm gonna have to rebuild this team with Fugue as my super break once. Ooh, I gotta work on Fugue here soon. Oh. Because I think Fugue is a super break support.
Yeah. Set the seas ablaze.
Every petal, all will be swept away by.
Oh, Ron May, I will have you one day, I hope. Ron May is awesome. I'm so glad I pulled for her. It has been worth every moment. Ooh, I took some damage.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Snowy. We're back.
What? 3 Tribbies?
We are CheeRen.
I'm sorry, I'm taking this all in for a second. So are they hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil or something?
We are CheeRen.
Trinen?
We are CheeRen. Wait, no. Now is not the time for introductions.
The surprises never cease in Amphoreus.
Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him.
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphoreus. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
So wait, is everybody just a Chrysos heir at this point? Oh, I'm back to Blurp. Did somebody redeem Blurple hair again just now? There we go. I guess it wore off finally. And changed it back to Blurple. It should have only lasted 5 minutes though. I don't know, gotta fix this after stream. It's alright. The hero from the prophecy will sweep away the shadows of fate. Man, it makes me really wish I had Face Shot right now, just to like gather them all up and smack them all at once.
Eternal.
You think from what you're seeing that the redeems are delayed for hair, by the trigger. Oh, okay. You think you tried 60 times? Oh my goodness.
set. Let the show begin.
Grace and elegance.
Yeah, they should be going for 5 minutes instead of 10. I need to look into that.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
There we go. That's what I needed. I purposely put that off to use a.
The enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced elites.
I was going to say something and my mind blanked. I'm sorry. As a Fugue main, you can say she was really useful at this part. I believe it.
Existence is unity.
Join the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes! May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Stay in
The truth. Everything in this world.
Yeah, I was just saying earlier, I'm going to need to build up my Fugue for my Super Break team, because once I change the Trailblazers path, my current setup will not work anymore. I think the thing that makes Fugue so OP is the same as Faye, is the break regardless of type thing they introduced. Oh yeah. Yeah, I feel like they almost made them too OP. With Ron May, she doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but she's a good setup for other party members. But as far as Fugue goes, man, she is cracked from what I've heard.
Eternal.
Set in position. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than the set to the seas of flame! Yeah.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
As Harmony support, she boosts crit damage, which is important for most battlers. Oh, so she gets priority. Oh, she gets priority speed as well? Dang.
Firefly take the fight to live!
Some value, I suppose.
Never looked into her. Oh, because you didn't get her. Gotcha.
Existence is unity.
Join the battle. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
You know what? We could probably do with the heal.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. Still the same old.
I love how we like big Pinnacle energy.
Flame.
Fury Floy? What?
Everything in this world.
I probably said that wrong. I'm sorry. Now you wish you started playing early. It's all right, Ganon. You'll catch up. Like, this is like the newest of the new content. This came out 2 days ago, technically. Yeah, like 2 days ago. So this is like new. You're good. Oh, and the Australian transliteration of Firefly. I was reading it like it was French or something. I was like, Fury Fly? What? The only thing I can say, like an Australian, and you're gonna laugh at me, is, and Grid can do this too, is I can say razor blades with an Australian accent. And how you say it is that you say like rise up lights, and when you put it all together real quick, it sounds like razor blades. You guys are welcome to try it. Foyerfloy? No, that why did that sound Scottish? I'm not even gonna try. Nope. I don't do accents particularly well. I try to do one thing and it sounds like another. I didn't get. All right. Oh, you're a big boy. Oh, are these the Guardians? Oh, I guess these are the Guardians. Oh no, she's Scottish. Scott Chris. I have a lot of Scottish ancestry. My ancestors are so proud.
Lord Finan! Oh, you're finally here. Quick,
grand craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies.
What? Cartonus! Hang in there!
Okay, I paused to make sure to watch the, or get the dialogue.
The rear is secured now.
What the hell?
This is the result of your efforts.
Who the hell?
You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
It's Gilgamesh.
Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
Every petal in life's garden.
Who are you?
Swept away by the wind.
Enough, Mike. Are you trying to destroy the holy city?
Mighty? Was that his name?
Let the show begin.
Edgy Bad Argenti.
Existence is unity.
All right, we are buffed to the heavens and back. He's a mighty asshole.
Until everything burns to ashes!
By the way, is the volume okay for you guys? Is it too loud? Where's your pot of gold? Is Gilgamesh from another game? I mean, I know who Gilgamesh is, like, historically. Volume's good. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Just wanted to make sure.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Man, those archers hurt.
Some value.
I think I need to prioritize the archers, to be honest.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Give me a minute and you'll find the reference. Cool. Oh, from Fate. Okay.
May the foul stench just
Stay in truth.
everything in this world is bleeding.
Dreams do come true.
Ooh, that was a super break right there.
Cartonus!
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Oh, we have pink hair. Thank you, Ganon. All right, let me take a look real quick. Let's see. Oh, hey, yeah, it does look like the same person. Same person, just had a little bit of a glow up. All right, so the names of people here keep getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador.
All right, interesting.
Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
Fuck you, buddy. What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing.
What we've been doing, sir? We rescued some refugees. He's got the opposite of Frosted Tips. It's like a what's it called, a balayage or something? It's definitely an ombre.
You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Where's my baseball bat?
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself.
I want to smack this guy.
As for you, Nikador is in the
God damn.
Memorial Palace.
Oh my god, what is that?
Stay out of it. So, go ahead.
Oh my god! What is that?
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name? Is that not also strange?
Is he your companion? You guys don't seem to be on friendly terms.
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see, is there anything over here? Nope, blocked off. Okay, just making sure. Holy Moses, look at this. That's really cool. All right, sorry, I'm checking something. All right, it's been 3 minutes. The pink hair should wear off here in about 2 minutes. We'll see. I gotta admit, I am most partial to the white and my original turquoise. Oh, well, hello. Someone's turned over the tables.
What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Treby acted with haste.
Oh, also, just to let you guys know, apparently the Voice Actors Guild strike is still going on, so there are parts of this that are unvoiced. So I've been trying to read those as best as possible.
This is Memorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon and the two guests.
Are you a memo keeper? Gotta be a memo keeper. The Greek is strong with these people, right? It's like a Chinese take on Greek mythology. Revered as a hero, but by the masses, but still. I can't read that out loud because I have to say it's so tag, but that's funny, Nova. How the tables have turned.
Welcome to Akama.
Purple? Purple! Oh, wow, she's very purple. Wow. These enemies aren't moving.
Hey, friend. I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun.
Wait, why is he being kind of hostile towards her? Another purple, right? She's very purple. She's like butterfly purple. I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had ever begun. Is she that powerful? Or, oh, I bet she's a memo keeper, like keeping memories before someone passes.
Miss Castorus?
She has elf ears! She has elf ears! Okay, she's like 10 out of 10 cool. I don't care if her personality's trash. Castorus, was that her name?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people.
I'm sorry, I gotta hear that again. No, I can't hear that again. I think he said Castorus. All right, so an abrupt ending to an epic that has already barely begun might also amaze the people.
But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent.
You know what? I need the purple now. Hang on. Is this one the purple? It's the brown. There's the purple. I'll be purple too. Or do we want blurple? I don't know. We'll go with purple.
Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me.
That tiara is really cool. Purple. Yeah, I have blurple, and then I have like purple.
And kindly keep 5 paces distance. In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
Okay, so I need to stay like quite a bit of a ways behind her. You know, what's really interesting is in China and Japan, butterflies can actually be seen as symbols or messengers of death. So this is very on brand.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
It reminds me of a plague doctor with flowers, right? To guide the deceased through the afterlife, right? That sounds correct.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
The Death Titan, interesting.
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead.
Welcome in, Ryan. Welcome, welcome.
Chrysos heirs. What cowards. We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Interesting. They have similar in Gensha with Hu Tao. She's a funeral officiary. Oh, it has lots of butterfly motifs. Interesting. Spartans and Greeks, yes, it is very much seeming to be that way. And I think you said earlier that Dr. Ratio would be right at home, and I agree. Oh yeah, the Lycoris flower. Where can I find some red spider lilies? Japan. I don't know where else they're actually native to. I know they're grown in Japan. All right, time to go back to my original hair. There we go.
Oh.
They're probably, oh, again, it's like, nope, we're purple. You think they're in China as well? I'm willing to bet you're correct.
Existence is unity.
Ratio would be 100% Athenian. Yeah, I can see him being a follower of Athena.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
I really hope this is not a scripted loss.
Allow me to purge the root. Until everything burns to ashes!
Sorry, I will read that in just a second. They're native to Eastern and Southern Asia and China, Japan, Southern Korea, Northern Vietnam, Northern Laos, Northern Thailand, Northern Burma, Nepal, Northern Pakistan, Afghanistan, and Eastern Iran. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize they were that widespread.
Already. Do you require invigoration?
I need them. Yeah, the meaning is dark for Lycoris flowers. I actually did a song cover several years ago. It's been like 2 or 3 years ago now that had a motif with red Lycoris flowers.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Ooh. Energy's gonna be a problem.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
You're a stubborn one. Attack detected.
Oh, I should have attacked the other one. Manoi. All right. Yeah, my chance is probably best with these. Yeah.
The truth. Everything in this
Ooh, I should have saved that ultimate. Oh well. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We got Benoist.
Existence is unity.
Recalibrating. May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Oh, that wasn't too bad. I think he's damaged down now, though.
Yeah. Stay in step. The mood is set.
The Altheans worshipped Athena because she was strong and wise and not just a brute like Ares. But they called deceit and wise tactics remind you of Ares. Interesting. Yeah, Ares was the god of war. Red spider lilies are dark. Fairly sure Blade has them feature of in some of his stuff. I think that they are a motif of his, if I'm not mistaken.
Let the show begin.
The fact that the ult follows up when a person's health is low also. Yes, I worked really hard to get that unlocked, so when somebody falls below like 60%, we get the Benoy like automatically. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna take out a lot of HP, but it's fine. I'm sorry, did you just Thanos snap them into existence?
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Like until everything burns to ashes.
Oh gosh. I guess we want to focus on breaking.
Take your positions.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna break like just in time for him to regain his shield. This sucks.
Stay away. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh, he has them in his splash art. Gotcha. I knew I had seen them though. You are correct.
You wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Interesting.
You must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
I'm sorry, we're turning into birds?
Miss Casterus, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I love how my mouth is just hanging open as I read this. I'm just like, what?
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Casterus.
So they keep mentioning Aglaya. Who is she? Slay! Yeah, slay! I'm sorry I had to again.
Could you all quietly leave?
Well, we can't get close to her, so... Doing so is bad for her health, apparently.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nicator. They're all there in the distance.
Man, this feels like it's escalating way too quickly. Like, this is way too convenient. Something's gonna happen. Like, this has been too fast, like, pace-wise. Sorry, let me get caught up here. So, my chat disconnected for a second. Okay, Animorphs time? Let me check my Discord real quick. You said the games? Yeah, you're right, foreground. I think it's very fitting considering that's on a battlefield. Linkshot ult is the last line is fleeting. It's fleeting. So everything in life is fleeting. Omar, hi. Hello, how are you? Can you please rate my Sunday and tell me what I need to do to improve? I can definitely try, Omar. I have Sunday, but I don't have him built out currently. So I may not be the best reference, but I can try. I think the lady that was in gold in the second phase. Oh, it's in the second phase of this patch. Gotcha. What does that sound? Mommy, I'm scared. Dunhung, is that your stomach growling? Oh, I'm sorry, Omar. I am not comfortable clicking on links that I'm unfamiliar with. If you would like to join my Discord and post a picture, or multiple pictures in my gaming channel, you are more than welcome to. Looks like my bot caught it too. 1 second. Let me get my Discord link for you. I'm sorry, I work in IT, and so like links that I'm not familiar with spook me. I've seen what happens. What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart.
I don't think... I don't think that my Discord link command worked, which is interesting. All right, let me take a look. It's called Enka Network. Oh, it's a showcase network. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with it. Let me grab your user ID here. So I think that would be your user ID right there. Let's see. Are you 0147484? Okay, the link is fine. All right, I'm sorry. It's just spooky moment here. Okay, so let's take a look. So there's your face shout, and you wanted me to rate your Sunday. Well, you know what? Your Sunday is I think your Sunday is perfect. He has plenty of opportunity growth. That is fantastic. Level 1. Yep. Level 1 traces. Yep. I think it's perfection. Perfect blank canvas. That's pretty great. He can clear? Really? I'm gonna press X to doubt on that one, but you know what? In the right party, maybe. You might be. I would love to see like a speed run or like some kind of challenge of like a level 1 character. That would be interesting.
Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand.
All right, so he said he trembled uncontrollably. Oh, clattered to the ground. Gotcha.
You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
I've faced Sunday. I've faced Cocolia. I'm fine. Probably. It's fine. I've already died a number of times before.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
We have no interest in the Titan rights. As Trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazer? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus. Stand with me and become heroes!
Oh, that line never ends well. You're guessing you need for that challenge buffs. Oh, in mass. Yeah, in mass. Honestly, you're not planning to build him anytime soon. You just have him on your showcase for fun. Maybe I can pull up my character list for you. I can show you my Sunday. My Sunday is like still very much underdeveloped. I got him to level 80 and I threw a light cone on him that I think I already had at 70. But his traces are still at like 2. So you're in good company. And I need to desperately build out my fugue. I just got her to 80 and I have so much I need to do for her. So much. Like her traces are still at 1. No relics. It's gonna be a moment. I have so many characters to like beef up. I'm hiding all my stats with UI. Sorry, let me resize real quick. Boop, boop, doop, doop. There we go. We'll go a little bit smaller so you can see. So, there we go. Here's Sunday. So he is very much under par at the moment. So light cone's only 70, no traces. Ah, shoot. No, not yet. I have been working on some of my other characters recently. So I just finished. So let me recap. I just got to level 80 recently. Like I hit the trial equilibrium to raise from 70 to 80. So I've been trying to go through and finish up traces and light cones for my current party, which is a super break party. The Trailblazer, I kind of gave up on. I need to finish building her out, but since we're getting a new path here soon and she's going to be replaced by Fugue in this role, I don't really know if I want to bother finishing the traces for this one. I might one day. And Linkshot is my last one, but I am too low on credits right now. So I was like, oh, I'll do the main storyline, get some credits. Go from there. What is... Oh yeah, Linkshaw's light cone is still only 72, so I'm doing some catch up. It takes a while to get everything built up once you finally raise the level cap to 80. It's a, I guess what's the word I'm looking for? Equipment? No, asset grind? I guess it's like an asset grind. Interesting using post-op. I don't know actually what's recommended. I think that's just what I had at the time. Oh, heck. Okay, hang on. My chat got cleared. Gallagher's light cone. I don't know. Let's see what light cones I have, actually. Yeah, actually, I do have Gallagher's light cone right here. I could equip it. What is real? It's just underleveled at the moment. All right, well, my chat is broken. It is completely borked. There we go. There we go. It's finally working again. So I have a lot to be desired currently. We're not optimal. I've been grinding for a few weeks because you were building 2.5 teams from the ground up at the same time. Got really lucky with Sunday and wasn't planning on getting / using him. That's fair. That's kind of like Herta Grande right now. I got Herta, and unless she winds up being like super OP, I don't think I will be using her right away. Like I have so many other characters to beef up first. Once you have the funds, it'll be worth it, especially, if it's in store, you can superimpose over time. Sorry for the hiccup there. All right, so anyways, action, adventure. All right, rotate the clues to assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target. What are we rotating? Oh, okay. Cool.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Do we get to see Don Hung part it? That'd be really cool. You can see the website tier list. She's triple S tier. Oh, interesting. Second highest tier. We got a dad joke. What does a moon rock taste like? Or so what does a moon rock taste better than an earth rock? Because it's a little meteor. Oh my goodness. What do you call a dad that has fallen through the ice? A popsicle. Oh my god. Those are the worst jokes. Who's wailing? My head feels as though it's being ripped apart.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Oh, wow. My vision do be swimming. Memento mori. Remember, you will die. Oh, how pretty. I'm sorry, that totally looks like an emanator of destruction to me.
Careful! They look different from what I remember.
Yeah, they totally look like... oh, how so? Sorry.
So, more distorted?
Interesting. At least they're not dark this time. True. Having fun with a 10-hour long quest? Yes, I am. It's gonna be great. Although it's probably gonna take a couple streams to finish up. I'm not gonna lie. Perhaps they drew inspiration. Ooh, you know? That's very possible.
Waiting means change. Existence is unity.
The mood is set just let the show begin.
Oh, lovely. Maybe I should have brought Hua. Oh, Martin, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm sure since it's a main storyline quest that it's going to take a while.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to do some basic attacks for a moment.
Every petal will be swept away.
Build our skill points back up. Right, characters with glory can obtain buffs via using skill or ultimate to increase glory stacks. Oh, interesting. Characters with glory can dispel a number of Titanic Corpus stacks equal to the glory stacks when attacking. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay, so maybe it was a good thing that I built up my gauge there.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Allow me to purge the root of him.
Aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath. Even gods can flee.
Gotta understand new glory thing. It's in some challenges now.
The mood is set just let the show begin.
Oh, wait. What? That was too short.
Move.
Is this a Leia or whatever her name is? Letha? They said it once.
True, Nikador. Just one of his many godly forms.
She's British.
The core flame isn't here.
Oh, she's dropping next banner. Oh, shoot.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphoreus. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Hello, lady. Was it Anglia? Was that her name? Lady Anglia, your eyes.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, It's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
See, I told you that I'm a heartwarming girl deep down. She was just speaking metaphorically.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When CheeRen followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies. However, given that Arkema has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you
Aglaya,
take
okay.
care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin?
All right, that is the question of the hour right there. Lady Aglaya, could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Arkema. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
Oh, it's a space anchor. With the space anchor on Amphoreus, we've taken yet another step on the path of Trailblaze. Our boarding passes are... Oh, what happened? Oh, sorry, I don't know what happened. Bear with me a second. Can you still hear me? No, my phone just died. I don't know if it wasn't plugged in completely or if it overheated or what. It's been acting real funny the last couple days. It completely crashed and shut off on me 2 days ago at work when I was on Discord. So I'm gonna see if I can turn it back on. So we are legally there. Yes, we are legally here. We're going to keep going until I can get this working. A few more, maybe we can reconnect with the Express or praise Aki. I'm going to go with the top one. We're appreciating and value. Oh, my phone died. All right, so since we are dead, let me go PNG mode. Man, I haven't had to use a PNG in a hot minute. Let me turn that on real quick. Bear with me here. I'll turn Sully off for the moment as well. Or I guess Sully's fine. Bear with me here. Okay, I'm gonna have to hop in a Discord call with myself. All right, so let me make myself a little bit bigger, and we will keep going. We're going ping G apparently right now. The show will go on. All right, so let's see. When my phone has a bit more battery, I'll swap back to VTuber Studio.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause.
With my last breath, I curse Zoidberg.
All right, what an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause.
But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
All right. Living flame. A baby with face covered in gold. Interesting. What is this? Listen to the Titan's echoes. Chalice of Plenty Fagosa? I probably butchered that. As the honey brew spills into the ocean, the waves bloom like flowers. The clamor of great waves and the drunkards all awaken amongst the madness. Frolic with the waves and beasts. Interesting. Not what I meant to do. Oh, we're back. We're fine. It's not a big deal.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Archima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
Oh, look at the little seals. Oh my goodness. I want one. Oh my gosh. Look at how cute that is. They're so cute. I don't know if they're little floaties, but I don't care. I want one.
This is a good place for our chat.
They turned the seals into a marketable plushie. They sure did. Oh wait, did they? I don't know. I want one. They're adorable. Actually, and by the way, for anybody just coming in or just coming back, my phone died, so we are PNG mode right now. We're kicking it old school. We are you know, 2020 again.
Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphoreus' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
Interesting. Okay. We can make that happen. 1,000 times better than the slumber Nana monkey. Agreed. Agreed. I actually really like seals. I think they're cute. Sea lions are little bastards, but seals are cute. How many titans are there? Like over 9,000? They said 12 at the beginning, so we're gonna go with 12. They're not a cognito hazard, for one. True. True, 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 true.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
So how is Hoyo gonna handle this? Are we just gonna walk in our shoes? At least take your shoes off. Seals. They're so cute. At least take your shoes off. That's rude to walk into water like this with your shoes on. It's nasty.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas.
It reminds you of when you worked in a water park. Oh my gosh. Did you have to tell people to take their shoes off? I feel like that's common sense. Sounds like we'll need a concerted attack on them. Okay. If there's a lot of titans. I mean, it seems like they both are the gods and then now the enemies. I don't think they're all bad, question mark? With the wet sock appreciation. Man, I'm having like theme park flashbacks from water rides and having to walk around all day with like soggy shoes and socks. Ugh. Oh, the end of the day when you finally peel them off, it's awful. Those are so cute. Sorry, chat was moving there. If there's only one thing we could talk about, then Pom Pom could have a cute partner, right? You had to wear your shoes in the water because it's emergency evacuation procedures. That's what slippers are for. Flip-flops. Same thing. Same thing. I knew what you meant. All right, so close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of the water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas.
The spirit water shall show you Amphoreus' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings.
We're getting world history from the bathtub. Oh gosh. Don't New Zealanders call them jandals? I'm pretty sure they do. Yes, I've heard that term before. Why couldn't it be follow the butterflies? The butterflies you follow. Why does it always follow the spiders? All right, so the gods conceive space-time and laws, laying down the cornerstones for life and all beings.
3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature. Then came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born.
I'm gonna go with the first one. This is interesting enough, I think.
In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the 3 calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
That's a lot of exposition all at once. It really is.
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
Oh, wait.
Exposition.
So I didn't mean to choose this option, but that's what I accidentally clicked. So we're going with it. Yep. Let's see, and that is exactly why I have that that sound font there.
Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
When you tell the writer to speed it along, when you put it in 2 times speed.
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphoreus.
Okay, I think I might be able to possibly pull up VTube Studio again. So let's see real quick. ADHD mode activated. No, ADHD mode is like when you start telling the story and you're like, okay, jingle jingle. There, you know, with one time with the back rooms, jingle jingle. All right, let's see if this will do. Bear with me for just a second. I'm gonna go poof for just a moment, and we are back. So hopefully my phone has enough battery to hold out. And it is firmly plugged in this time. This is catering to my preference.
Markiplier mode activate.
Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right. Amphoreus started off as a ball of chaos. The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And a different 3 Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me.
Okay, so there's 9.
But 3 baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them.
I can't take this seriously right now.
So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting.
I'm here to kill chaos. Looks like chaos has been waiting for us. Want to kill chaos.
Chaos.
You sure chaos is here?
Chaos. I need to play that game. I've thought about it.
Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Yours truly descended upon your world.
It's not your turn! No interrupting me in class. A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world.
Attack on Titan time.
We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs!
Wait, why does this sound like Hook? I swear this is Hook narrating.
So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphoreus!
Is something else wrong?
Sounds like they might have glossed over some things.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Okay, so the options are, Amphoreus seems to be going through a rough patch. I still don't get what's going on with the Titans and the Chrysos heirs. Or do you really know nothing about what's beyond the sky? I'm gonna go with the top one.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it.
Okay, I can go with all of them.
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself. I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
This guy is a myth.
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history. Come on.
Okay, but first, I gotta pet the seal. Oh, sorry, little seals. They're so cute. And they bob. Oh my god. I want one so bad. Why didn't you just explain it yourself from the start? Exposition. I feel like there should be like chests around here, but I have yet to see a single one. I wonder if there'll be some like later when I'm free to roam. Oh, there's one. I knew it. I knew it. My senses were tingling.
Is that all?
Exposition, 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 exposition.
Exposition. Use the Herda? Wait, what? Does she help you find treasure chests like Topaz? She's level 1 right now, but I'll swap out the Trailblazer for her momentarily till we get in a fight.
What could possibly pique your curiosity?
My gosh, they're so cute.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
I love how her voice is ever so slightly deeper than her puppets. Is there anything over here? Well, that's something, but that's not a treasure chest. Oh, that heals you. Okay. Oh, they show up on your map. Interesting. Oh, dude! That's really cool. Shame I can't go that way yet. That's all right. It's all right. Well, shoot. Now I need to level up Herda. Oh, another reason why people wander for that ability. Also, sorry, someone... Oh, Alila borrowed one of my characters. All right, walk along this pillar of light and into the currents of time are complete. Frolic with waves and beasts are complete. Is complete? Are complete? English? Weird. Supreme Glory? And a baby face covered in gold. This time, your deeds will make Akavili proud. All right, so let's see what I have like warp-wise in terms. Yeah, I don't have much at all in terms of jades at the moment, but I will get what I can. And is that... Oh, I'm like too short. Okay. If I get some more jades, we will try to pull for Fei Xiao, because I already have Lingsha. And then Jade is iffy. Jade is like if I absolutely cannot pull Fei Xiao. The thing about Jade is I don't really have that many quantum characters. Ooh, see, this is how they get you. They haven't released a quantum character in a hot minute. Oh, okay. Anywho, continuing on. Running up with the level 1 character.
Give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
That's a strict custom. Seems like the prophesized heroes and civilians aren't treated equally in Okama. Why don't you go up with her, Elcrys? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me then.
All right, let's see. Getting caught up on chat. Let's see. Her ability stacking. I can't read right now. Sorry. Her ability stacking up to 50 times. Really love it. Your bank is gonna need a loan when Anglia. No, I keep saying it wrong. Anglia releases. I think it's how you say it. Don't go. It's a trap. Oh my God! Look at her phone case. It's a trap. I've played enough Final Fantasy X to know where that was going. Okay, are all these space anchors just available to us? There's a flying pig. Hello, flying pig. Of course I'm going to disregard and check out the flying pig first. No fly zone? What? A mysterious object blessed by Giannis. After breaking it, the movement speed... Oh, cool. Okay, increased movement speed. Let's go, baby! Gotta go fast! To nowhere, really, but I digress. Pigs can fly now.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Okay, I can't go up that way because it's blocked off, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that is very much blocked off. Where was the other one? Okay, the other two are down, so that's fine. We're good.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
Look at this character when pigs fly. Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Oh, she's just faintly British. No, she is very British, my friend. Actually, funny enough, like it's I'm stuttering, I'm sorry. I feel like this is a conversation that has come full circle for me today. I wound up talking to a coworker earlier today because we have a few different contractors and coworkers from different countries. And we were in a meeting with someone who was very Australian, like very, very Australian. I said, oh, I didn't know, I didn't know we had like some of the international people working with us because we have a lady from Wales, we have a guy from South Africa and a guy from Australia. And she was like, are you sure he's Australian? I was like, I would bet my left kidney. And she went and asked him, she's like, yeah, you're right. And I was like, the accents are all very, very different. She's like, I don't know, I have accent blindness. So I don't know. I mean, I am willing to bet money that it's quite British though. It's very posh, very, very proper.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
You move a little to the left. How wondrous. You've only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly warmer.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm.
Silence, anime woman.
And part your fingers slightly. Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today.
Extend your right arm, Agent of Chaos. Chaos. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. It very much is the Queen's English.
My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together,
Your computer died. Oh gosh, Nova, are you good?
You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
Yeah, I had a bad feeling about this.
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way.
Oh, okay, I see. Kafka flashbacks, Kafka flashbacks. Man, we haven't seen Kafka in a while. It'll be interesting to see her again. I know that we're not done with the Celeron Hunters.
You will learn the truth about this world from me, and in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphoreus to be free of troubles.
Go on.
You learned the legends of Amphoreus from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history.
Background noise fan? I did shift in my chair. You may have heard my chair pop. I'm sorry if my mic picked up on that. Let me turn my mic down just a hair too. Yeah, my chair is getting old. The only reason why I have the chair that I do have is because my last one wore out and I got a mega big donation to put towards this one. Oh, it's for a while. Oh, is it like, sometimes it goes kind of herp derp and I don't know why. Yeah, it happens randomly and I don't know why. I haven't been able to figure it out. I'm hoping that whenever I do finally upgrade to Windows 11 sometime this year, question mark, that it'll help fix the issue.
The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage.
Are your headphones wired and old? Actually, no. So my headphones are wireless. I do have a USB-C dongle plugged in, but I doubt that would be the issue. My mic is an Elgato Wave 3, and that is plugged in via USB. So if anything, it might be a problem with my Elgato, maybe? This microphone is not new. I've had it for several years now, like easily 4 years. Oh yeah, if it's the game audio too, I have no clue. I'm sorry. Sorry, I need to listen to that again. I missed that.
The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Archiban is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphoreus' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew.
Interesting.
With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Archiman needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
Saving the world is what we do best.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky. No matter what may happen.
Ganon799 asking about Elcry's green hair. It's like having a garden on their head. Nature vibes all the way.
It's like having a garden on my head. Nature vibes all the way. That's cute.
Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that? Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Oh, like legit welcoming party. Interesting. Where am I going? Okay, I guess back down. I guess back down? Question mark? Oh, okay. I was just like, how did I get up here? Never mind. Stupid question. Are you growing fruit or vegetables? Both? There's 3 seals. I'm sorry. I gotta stop and pet the seals. There's 3? They're so cute. Oh my gosh, they're consorting. I love them so much. All right, so misheard us. So they are all outside and up here I can't get to, darn. It's a seal conspiracy. You need them in your basement. Why in your basement? You could put them on your computer desk. You're finally back. What did she say to you? Summarize your earlier conversation. Relay the information obtained too fast. Promise not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only concern, though this is consistent with how Finon was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Eurilo 6, people still had an understanding of space, and even paths and eons. The sky above Amphoreus, though, it's more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the mass chaotic matter concealing Amphoreus from the rest of the universe? I can't help but thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphoreus hidden. Their titans could also be related to some eon. I can't stop. Okay, I feel like now is finally a good time to address his broken spear. Finon promised to fix it. We can ask him about it when we see him. Let's explore the city like she suggested. I cannot say her name for the life of me. It's not that hard, but it just flies out of my brain. We helped her defend the city after all. It's a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us. We can also take some photos for our records. Aglaya, thank you. I don't know why it's so difficult for me. It's not a hard name. It's like the name Agnes, but it's spelled Agnes. But it's Agnes. Like, it's just one of those things I need to adjust to. Can I go this way?
I'm sorry. This route is not open yet.
No, I can't. Okay, I figured. Here's one you've heard about. Herta about, but ups. Oh, Ladasha? Oh, or Ladashan? Yeah, I've heard of Ladasha. Like the shoe thing. An angle. Angle? I've never heard that word before. Like that is a brand new word to me. I consider myself a person with a pretty large vocabulary, but even sometimes there's words that sneak up on me. Whee! Ooh, there's a puzzle. Ooh, there's a puzzle. Let's see. Oh, that's creepy. Ooh, the whispering is... Ew. All right, use the holy flame in hand to light up the altar and bring light to this world. Watch out, your each and every move will be recorded by the shadows in the void. When fate's footsteps return to zero, an enshadowed version of you will manifest as an enemy and process along the fate that you have etched into being. The enshadowed version of you is a foe that will strictly follow your previous actions and advance accordingly until the recorded steps have ended. Remember, do not make contact with them. The ancient crystalline controllers you find along the path to the altar state can alter the state of the flooring that has the same energy color. Use them to help you reach the altar. This is odd. Okay. What? Oh, okay. That's easy enough, I guess. I was just like, what is going on here? Do not like the imagery, though. That is creepy, creepy, creepy. The Unstolen Flame. Oh, they are weird. Let me look up like what they look like. I'm sure I've seen them and I just didn't know the word for them. Apparently it's also a commune in France, so interesting. Oh, okay. It's the little metal things that go on the end of the string to keep it from fraying. Okay, yes. I have seen those my entire life and never knew what they were called. Thank you. A single cushion catches your attention. Its presence seems clearly out of place with its surroundings. Under your careful observation, you notice that the surface of the cushion is a little strange. Logically, a cushion would be soft inside, but this cushion has something very hard sticking out of it. You decide to... How strange. This requires a thorough inspection. After great effort, you finally manage to tear off the cushion's cover as a scroll falls from inside. Scroll of mysterious rites. Seekers of wisdom, obey the Codex of Xerxes. Earth nourishing quintessence. In fine writing, Georus's fertile soil? Question on that word. Spring of life's blessing. In fine writing, Phagos's sacred filter. Bestowal of wisdom inheritance. In fine writing, Circe's tree seed. Offering neath the giant tree, the Eye of Wisdom will examine your devotion and bestow a reward. A simple but strange pattern is drawn on the base of the scroll. An eye formed of branches staring at a divine statue ensnared in vines. From the content recorded inside, it seems that these are instructions for some kind of mysterious ceremony attached with notes made by disciples. This scroll has aroused your curiosity, though you have experienced all sorts of summoning ceremonies inside of Okima. This will be the first that you've experienced personally from the beginning. Will you try it? Couldn't hurt, I guess. Having made up your mind to carry out the ceremony personally, you begin to carefully study the contents of the scroll. The ceremony initiation requires 3 types of objects. You notice something is gilded at the bottom of the scroll. The patterns of 3 items are embedded in golden stamps. You pick up the scroll and walk a few steps, noticing that the light on the surface is constantly changing with your movements. You finally understand what this thing is being used for. It is silently telling you that the 3 ceremonial items are nearby. Perhaps they've been hidden away by the disciples. You may be able to find something if you search carefully. Oh, okay. I hear it. I don't see it, but I hear it. Oh, wait, this takes you to the market? Oh. Oh, it's just looking at it, I guess. After the black tide corroded the perimeters of the holy city, many merchants relocated here. One can find just about everything from finely crafted vessels or scholarly tomes to daily items and common reading materials. The market occasionally sees relics from lost cities, but they mostly turn out to be from self-soothing fantasies of the last city. Interesting. Ooh, a prayer ritual. What? It's as if you can hear Cersei's whispering, calm your mind, clear your thoughts, and let nature's breath soothe you through the turmoil ahead. All right, memory crystal shards. Explore the eternal land and find scattered memory crystal shards and witness more memories of this world. Memory crystal shards can help you redeem items, in specific shops, or let the garment maker point out the location of nymphs you have not collected. Interesting. Interesting. So it looks like I'm kind of going to be at a slow point for a while where I'm just exploring a whole bunch. Oh, and we have ads starting in about 2 minutes. I did not mean to listen to this. That's okay. The installation before you looks empty at its top. Was this thing here before? It looks like a... let's see. Maybe it's a heat source or a light. Yeah, I think it is a great time for tea time. I'm probably going to stream about like another 30 minutes and then wrap it up if I had to guess. Like round about 30. So yeah, I think this is a good point to take a quick break, make some tea, give my throat a break because I have been doing a ton of reading. And we will be right back. All right, I am back and my tea is steeping. I think I might have about 30 more minutes in me and then we will call it an afternoon or evening as it were. What is the tea today? So the tea is actually a little bit of tea that I have left over from 2 Christmases ago from Duo Leveling. It is called Silent Night. It was like a combination of like spearmint or peppermint and licorice and sarsaparilla and a few other things. So it's the tea smells very strong, but I've had it before and it's relatively mild. Sorry, we're swapping back over and I will unmute the game. I have just been running around gathering chests for a second since I've been back. So I found one more here that I don't have yet up here. So we're going to go back for it real quick and then just continue on with the story. I can always explore later. That's not a biggie. Oh, right. I don't think I can't go in that room yet. Oh, we're white hair now. Nice. I do like playing as Herda. This is excuse me, interesting. Let's see, are there any space anchors I don't have? Oh, there's a ton, but I can't go to them anyway, so it's fine. Those are blocked off. Ooh, I'm lagging a little bit. Whoa, okie dokie. That whispering is going to take some getting used to.
Pretty underwhelming.
Yeah, if that's what you say, Herda, I think it's a little off-putting, if I do say so myself.
There seems to be a new show.
Excuse me, do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have.
Oh, all the flavors would be a lot for you, especially licorice. Yeah, licorice is a very strong taste. I actually generally don't like licorice. But it's balanced out enough by the other stuff in there. Like there's other things I don't remember that it's not bad.
Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
We speak with an accent? Well, that's nowhere near as puzzling as how we have a common tongue. Yes, that's us.
Oh, thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysosairs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it with just human effort. That's going to take a couple of days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, he thought we could summon miracles. I did feel something strange in me.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Is that rare?
Not at all. We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
All right, so Amphoreus, memory-laden objects can be found everywhere. When the Trailblazer approaches, they reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, holding down the button, you can use Ornyx's prayer to rewind. I can't talk. Oh my goodness! To rewind to their previous state from a certain time ago. The power of Ornyx's prayer has limitations. Under normal conditions, it can only be sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds, without the object rewinding to the critical time point, it will return to its state prior to activating the ability.
Whoa! You got it on the first try! You're a natural.
Well, that's cool.
Miracle fresh from the oven.
Fresh from the oven?
Go. Bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akima. Feats abound right here.
They also teach journalism here in Amphoreus? I don't seem to be cut out for this.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Ooh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
Aggie, I love it. I'm gonna call her that.
Arrival to Akima, and Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akima with.
Oh, I guess these are like phones. Teleslates? Pull out your phone. You mean this device?
Yeah, we knew it. There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond beyond Akima, like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set. Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akima, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
Oh, that's cool. That is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Oh, interesting. Scales will determine the value of all items. Won't that mess up the economy?
Not if it's just the two of you. But if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
Hi, welcome in. The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. So Jade Abacus equals smartphone equals teleslates. Yes. Yes. Also, you've heard through the grapevine that Tribute will be another banner after Aglaya. I think that's how you say her name, Aglaya. Yes, I have heard that too. Like I've seen like a picture of like 3 little redheaded kids, but I didn't think much about it. So I'd say you're probably correct. Look, there's someone on the roof. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle fresh from the oven. A miracle fresh from the oven.
Apparently we are fresh from the oven today. A mysterious device that dazzles with radiance at the very top of the installation. What does it use for fuel? You're unable to confirm this. You just feel it's a waste of energy to leave it on right now. You decide to turn off and save some energy. You cannot explain how it actually worked. When you touched the mysterious fluid-like construct before you, you saw a glowing sphere above suddenly dropped and radiance disappeared, returning darkness. Oh no, you didn't damage Okuma's public installations, did you? You feel a great worry about this, but a sudden sleepiness comes upon you. You feel a touch of some kind of fabric over your body, like someone sliding a blanket over you. Just popping into lurk, no worries. Super out of it after work, all good. Thank you for dropping by. Ma'am, are you okay? I saw how tired you look, and you're sleeping out in the open like this. It's easy to catch a cold. I fell asleep here? Yeah, but don't worry, you slept really well. You didn't kick off the blankets. Mom says that kids that don't kick off their blankets are sweethearts. Foo-foo. The holy candle of Aronix is different than the other holy candles. When it's extinguished, their eternal night will soon rise. So don't do that next time. This is Okuma after all. Mom says the Titans can see everything we do here. If you insist on sleeping in the open, remember to pray to Aronix. After all, I can't ensure you will be this lucky every time you run in... Can't ensure you'll be this lucky every time and run into me under circumstances of the eternal night. Okay, kid's pretty confident. Wow, okay. Can I go this way? Probably not. Yeah, I figured. I do not feel like I am a genius. I am very far from it. No. Oh, that was easy enough. Okay. Yes, you are. I feel conceited reading that. Thank you. Oh, those are some pretty sandals, actually. A genius of empathy is indisputable. I'm gonna say that I'm not a genius. Where are you going, child? Oh, I hear a chest. Okay, sorry, child. Treasure chest takes priority. What you see before you is simply an ordinary basket. As you can see, it bears no resemblance to a trash can. However, among all the baskets, why does this particular one capture your attention? Press F to assassinate. This basket has the soul of a trash can. It's commendable that you recognize this is no ordinary basket. However, this is my private domain, impolite one. Rain, wind, and sunshine are guests' embrace, but not uninvited kings. You understand? Since when did the memorial market become a personal property? Did I not make it clear enough? This basket is my house, and if you keep your hands off and don't dig through it unless I say otherwise. Got it now? All right, interesting. Oh, let me grab this space anchor over here. What is this? Oh, enter the hidden passage. Babysitting is overrated, you're right. Assassin's Creed. Everyone is a genius in their own way. All right. Sorry, I'm a little overwhelmed with like how much just opened up all at once.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
I heard that fruits are on sale.
It's Diogenes? Oh, I can rewind it. Oh, okay. Well, that's oh, try to grab it. Whee! Here we go. Where are we going? Oh, well, hello. Oh, it gives you treasure. Cool.
Oh, Take it and amuse yourself.
This golden nectar is so sweet. I want to share with all my friends. Can I have a sip? Want to try some? No way. This jar is all mine. That's weird. I suddenly feel dizzy. I love that face. Man, this is so interesting. Was that a cat on the roof? I could have sworn I saw a cat on the roof. Maybe all my time of playing Infinity Nikki has messed with me. Let's see. That's the direction they want me to go. I'm not ready to go that way yet. It's like the most base philosopher. Oh, they even parodied her name.
Does it really work?
All right, so it looks like there's one kind of back this way. I'm sure there's stuff I'm missing right now, but it's fine.
It's about time you do some exercise.
No, it's this way. I also lived in a clay wine jar. Oh, you're right. I do know exactly who you're talking about.
Drink 10 vats of water every day, and Fagoose.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Okay, and there's one that's up. Up? What? How? Who? What? I've only learned how to phase through walls. Now I too am a priest of the twin doors. How are you embedded in there? This is the wall phasing technique. My current position isn't great. Let me move a bit. Phew, alright, we're through the wall now. Let me tell you a secret. The twin doors aren't just doors, but endless doors. I've only seen 3 so far, though. All right, there was another chest. It's like right above me. I need to figure out how to get up there. It stinks that I can't jump like a Nikki. If I could jump, that would be no problem. All right, it looks like I may have to go back the way I came and go across the rooftops somehow.
Does it really work?
Sorry, your English. Oh, your English is... No, you're fine. Welcome in. Imagine Dragons. Oh, you're from France. Well, hi, welcome. I'm glad you're here. I'm sorry, I don't really speak any French, but I'm glad that you're here. Welcome. An excellent lookout over the city. You can even see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo with this view.
Oh, what are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Man, he has like a West Coast surfer, like, dude, like, righteous, bruh. Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Okima. We thought we'd find a nice vantage point to create? No. Capture? I mean, to remember the city and its sights by.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
It's you. It's the hero of Kavach. This is truly an honor. There. Yes, I meant to say that.
So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
I'm not even going to bother guessing their logic for naming things. You give March 7th's camera to Damionis.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now.
Didn't you say you knew how to use it?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way.
Can I push him off the roof? No, you cannot push him off the roof.
And we're done. Here, have a look.
Oh, that's actually a really good photo. Can you also apply some filters? Let's leave that to March.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Remain silent. Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from the Lasalopolis. The Lasalopolis? I guess it's Lasalopolis, sorry. A sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here after meeting with Finon in the Abyss.
Thalasopolis? Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
Can I push him off now? No, not unless there's a bale of hay, like Assassin's Creed style. I want to tell him, but I can't.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalasopolis. Akama welcomes you.
This poor guy. I wanted to tell him the truth. That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. I don't think that we managed to fool him. After all, Thalasopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphoreus, I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it makes it seem like, it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on Amphoreus, there are people who still yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious. Nah, he's already gone. You're good. Yeah, well, he's sitting down. We'll leave him alone. He's not hurting anybody. All right, I could have sworn... I don't need that. There it is. I was gonna say, I could have sworn there were some chests up here. What? Probably know it could be a Ron May situation where we try to tell the truth but it won't come out. Chaos, right? My mouth was just hanging open and like, okay, that just happened. All right, so I have to rewind. Click and hold to activate Aronix's prayer to rerun the Spirit Thief's time before they escaped. We'll struggle valiantly within the special zone. While it's in the special zone, you need to release the button to end the praying. Okay, doing the green sections. And then press and hold the button when they are unprepared. Okay, okay, okay. Makes sense, I guess. What? Okay, it's said to let go during the special zones. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Sorry, this is brand new to me. I surrender, I surrender. If you keep pulling like that, we'll be split apart. You're getting better and better at turning time back. It's no wonder that old Arnix is keen on you. It'd be such a shame to waste your talents on the right path. Would you be interested in a little collaboration? Give me back my chest. If you obsess over small losses, you are sure to lose sight of the greater gains. Why not hear me out before you make your decision? You see the tailor shop on. Sorry, I'm getting real tired. You see the tailor shop on the corner? There's an antique vase in there. Unfortunately, the foot traffic is high there. It's tough to get a moment to strike. But all you need to do is waggle that little finger of yours, turn the clock back to a quiet evening with no one around, and I can walk in and snap it up with ease. Just listening to that made my ears feel dirty. Don't be so hasty, I haven't finished. Then you take the vase to an antique store and sell it. When the boss turns around to put it away in the warehouse, I'll sneak in and grab it and grab their accounting book before anyone is any the wiser. Is the accounting book that valuable too? It's no simple accounting book. There's an old land deed stashed in there that was signed even before the War of the Titans, back when Okima was no more than wilderness. As for the demarcated area, don't let this shock you, but the current location of this is the current location of Kafal himself. Sorry. With this land deed, we'll be able to have legitimate right to claim ownership of the Dawn device. Then, when we say day, the sun will be high in the sky. When we say night, the world will fall into dark before your eyes. If anyone wants to see the light of the sun, they'll have to pay us a fair fee. Hee. When it comes time, I will buy the entire street and steal it from any house I want. As for you, if you want to hold the Dawn device for a bit to play, that would be perfectly fine. I'm taking 70%. You're even worse than I am. This whole thing was my idea. This conversation's going nowhere. My throat's all hoarse from talking. And for what? Just take your darn chest and enjoy yourself. Later. Oh, that was a cute little minigame.
Want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Ah, this is the one that I was missing. Okay, I was afraid it was gonna get stolen again. So it's like that little black book. I've had enough of you, peace out. All right, I suppose that I could probably follow the follow the quest line now. Oh wait, was that as far as it goes? Did it not go any further?
Pretty underwhelming.
Oh, well, I wound up there on my own then. All right, so where is our target? Just right over here, apparently.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past, suspend the pain.
Anything good in stores to pique your interest, you'll have to gander sometime. I can take a look here in a moment. They probably have some interesting stuff for sale. Probably some recipes.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting. ...
Judging solely from exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. This is truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphoreus and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
And who was it exactly that issued the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What Anglea conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this, Phynon?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Is it Mikador?
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife.
Okay, so the Lance of Fury, so it's the Strife Titan. Gotcha. Okay, so that do be the goal.
But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
All right, so I feel like this right here is probably a good stopping point. Continue to explore Akima. I'll look at some of the shops real quick and see what some of the shops are selling. Okay, so before he has a chance to open his mouth, you smell a wonderful scent coming from likely frankincense and myrrh. Did you just smell this treasure in my bag? It's a long story, but if you're down to listen, I'm keen to tell it. Tell me a story before selling me something. The oldest trick in the book. Oh, I can tell you know the business well then. The business well. Well then, Happeries? I don't know. Really have put my foot in it. The stuff in my bag is a long-lost Sylphian soap. It's raw material Sylphian grows in the mountains, just outside the suburbs of our home. Due to the black tide, it's a spice that can never be harvested ever again. Back in my hometown, people say that Sylphion was planted by Circes, and that it only grows in the mountains. As you've just experienced, soaps made from this plant have a rich, diffuse scent and a lengthy aftertaste. Long-term use is also good for your skincare regime too. What do you say? If you're interested, we can find someplace quiet to inspect the wares. There are too many people here, and I'm worried about getting mugged. Someplace quiet? What's up? Bro, these kinds of blackmail scams are really out of fashion these days. All you're missing is the word scammer written across your forehead. So it means more bath stuff. It seems like it, I assume. Do you have any dailies you need to do? Actually, I do. I need to do a little bit of grinding. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip through that. Is that obvious? No. What I mean is I never thought of cheating or scamming people about anything before. So what I mean is I only just got here too. I used to be a real homebody and couldn't find a way to earn crust, Okina. So I learned this trick from their teleslate. What am I doing spilling the beans like that? Well then how about this? Take these balance coins and I'll never claim that what I'm selling is Sylphian soap ever again, but it's still fine to claim that it's top-notch pre-black tide soap homemade by my mom in the backyard. Now that she's passed, this really can become something you can never get again, you know. Why am I saying all this stupid stuff for? Whatever, pretend you never saw that. Deal didn't work out, but the friendship remains. If you want to ask more about spices later, it'd be beyond great if you could help keep humble Happeries from the memorial market in your thoughts. All right, sorry, I'm getting really bad at reading now.
curious about treasures from before the Black Tide, stranger.
All right, I can't shop from him, I suppose. Hey, treasure chest.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Okay, sorry, I'm not reading this. Okay, sorry, I really just wanted to look at the shop. So Crisis Air Dolium. So, oh, increases allies damage dealt by 10% and damage dealt by Memo Sprite skill an initial 10%. That's actually pretty good. And unfortunately, I need the credits, but it's fine. Heals one designated downed ally and restores 10% of the max HP. But you have to use this outside of battle though, right? Whatever, I'll get him. Okay, so yes, I do need to do a few things. I need to, first off, finish the last trace for Lingsha. All right, so finish that up. Now the next thing is I gotta figure out who I'm going to focus on. Probably going to focus on Fugue at this point. Yeah, I don't know who to focus on. Let me look up a tier list and see like what the most current tier list is. I'm thinking Fugue though. I can have two parties, a super break party and then like another one. Let's see what the 3.0 is. Oh wow, Herta Grande is like up there. She's with, oh, Firefly moved up. I don't know. Well, shoot, I don't know what to do now. I mean, she's been a main part of my party for a while now, so maybe? I don't know. What do you guys think? I will take some guidance on this one. Like, who do I work on right now? Do I work on Fugue? Do I work on Firefly? I feel like Fugue is probably the smart choice. Okay, so you say Fugue as well.
This vast universe has so many worlds I've yet to explore.
So we will grind for some materials and we'll buy some of these. I'll get as many of these as I can off the Embers Exchange.
This vast
and we will go beat up Fantilia here soon as well.
To explore.
Oh, it was already set to 2. Oops. Yeah, by the time I'm done, I will have all of these traces completed. Like, I'm not going to leave any unturned. If you want, you can try. Your Fugue and see if she goes good with the team. I'm pretty sure she will. I know that she's a advanced breaker. She'll be taking the Trailblazers spot. So I'm not too worried about that. Okay, so I can make 8 of these. Yeah, I will be doing a lot of grinding for these. What is the recommendation? So top priority is her talent. And I could make a bunch of these up front, but I just make them as I go so I don't use more than what I actually need. Okay, so I need 4 of those. 7. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I could use her in the Divergent universe. That is a really good point. We'll go grind for this material right here. And I love how you don't actually have to like run there anymore or even teleport there. Let's see, we're gonna swap Herda Grande out for the Trailblazer for now. And then we'll swap Firefly out for... We'll do Acheron, why not?
So it's you.
No, I'll borrow a Firefly that's stronger than mine.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me.
The test drive, I'm gonna miss that. I don't want it gone. Ooh, I'm laggy.
Existence is unity.
But yeah, we'll do dailies real quick and then I will call it. I don't know why I'm lagging so hard all of a sudden. One of the best changes in 3.0, you don't have to go there anymore to grind anywhere. That is really nice, honestly. I feel a little bit spoiled by it.
Let the show begin.
E6 Firefly, no one shot. Yeah, this person is like an E6, like, I forget what the stats were, but it was something insane. This is the strongest Firefly I've ever seen.
Eternal.
Only downside for you is you usually buff beforehand. Oh, some grinds still got a TP. But those are for easy Calyx, it's a breeze. Yeah, we're just doing some daily grinding, it's not a biggie.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I probably actually should go fight Fentilia first, if I'm being honest. Man, why am I'm lagging so hard? I don't know why. I don't know what's causing this. Did you use the bath? No, I have not. Not in a while, actually. Damn, what is going on all of a sudden? We will go back to the Astral Express. Woo! To the party car! Does it matter what soak I use? Let's see. I have no idea what they do, like what the difference is. Although this one is funny. The list you sent, your regular bath increases attack flat. Sure, that works. Although I'm probably gonna be calling it real soon, so I don't know. All right. Oh, it's follow-up attack damage. I saw something about that real quick on the screen. All right, so let's go beat up Fentilia real quick because I need that for Fugue. Okay, and I got 3 attempts, so I think I am probably going to use all 3 on Fentilia. And again, I'm just going to borrow Firefly. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Just cooperate with me like you did before.
Oh, you can visit March 7th? Oh, well, she's under the weather, so that would be nice.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Why am I lagging so bad?
Until everything burns to ashes. Be of your body and mind. Set the seas aflame.
This should be a pretty easy fight. Sad she couldn't go. Yeah, well, March is such an active person. It's kind of surprising, to be honest. Yeah, if your system derped earlier, maybe it's going around. Oh, your phone's here. It's so hard to say. It probably just needs a restart.
Let the show begin.
Get it together. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
All right, yeah, that was pretty quick. What, like a minute or two? A minute, 29 seconds. Yeah, that's not bad. You know what? Got 2 more attempts. We'll just finish this up. 3 times. Let's go. If I need to rank anybody else this week, oh well. Reset is on Tuesday. So I can wait. I can wait 4 days. Only reason why it's going this fast is I borrowed this Firefly.
Be of your body and mind. Fight to live!
But yeah, my current goal at the moment is to level characters up, get their traces, and then go back through and worry about Light Cone and Relic, like making sure they're optimal, or at least as optimal as possible without me having to, you know, spend jades. Your difficulty is up and you're powering through 90% of the time best as you can.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Set the seas aflame.
She has legs. You know what? I never really considered that. She probably does. All right, last time.
Existence is unity.
A lot of it just depends on how much the artists decide to model to save up on resources. Yeah, you're right. Oh my gosh.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I guess they did a full model.
Time to cleanse the filth. Set the seas aflame.
Oh my gosh, this Firefly is so cracked. If whoever I am constantly borrowing this Firefly from gets rid of their Firefly, I will cry.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Only hard boss you can beat as of right now at last level of Truesting. That's your goal. Oh! That's a good goal. So she could just get up and walk around if she wanted to. Yeah, she could literally step on us. I don't know why she doesn't.
Be of your body and mind.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Set the seas aflame.
All right, so those 3 are complete. We are done with those for the week. Now let's see. We have a little bit of energy left. Do I need to take another bath? I don't know how often I need to bathe to keep the bonus. All right, so let me go ahead and grab these achievements because we can. Ooh, that's a lot of good jade. We might be able to do a pull. Potentially. Oh, it lasts the whole day. Oh, cool. Okay. All right, so let's see how many jades we have now. We have enough to get like 1 or 2 more.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it!
Aw, dang it.
Aw, dang it!
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier.
Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it!
I'm gonna click through this real quick, just because. All right, so we're gonna grind a couple more things for Fugue. I feel like I was questioning that. So I need 3 of these. I think I should need 9 of these if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna burn through whatever money I have so fast. All right, I need a ton of these. Yeah, this is better than what we started off with, so.
Don't be nervous.
Money is a constant. That has actually been my biggest strain in game so far, has been money. Because early on, like, I had a surplus of it and I was like, I will never use up all this money. And now that I'm level 80 and trying to, you know, rank my characters, I'm just like, oh, I need way more than I thought I ever did. Also, I am still too loud. I am so sorry. The final traces will make you cry, and expenses for sure. They really do. That's what really got me with both Ranmei and Lingsha.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin.
Also, we have ads starting in 1 minute. You guys will not miss anything. Yeah, so their Acheron is cracked too. Their Acheron is E6 as well. Ads are starting in 1.5 minutes. I'm gonna see about snoozing them since we don't have that much longer.
Swept away by the wind.
We may wind up getting smacked with like back-to-back ads. We'll see. Yeah, we're gonna hang around just enough to finish these grinds, and then we're gonna call it. So we gotta have to do like 1 more. I may do another off-screen, depending on how long it takes to regen some energy, or swipe a little bit from my stash.
Let the show begin.
Hey Bobby, welcome in. Hello, hope all is well. Everything is going great. We did some new storyline for Amphoreus, and now we are just doing some dailies, kind of grinding for some materials to work on Fugue. I am well aware that my time with the Trailblazer of Harmony is coming to an end, so I am making a backup plan for my party, and I'm going to work Fugue in. How are you doing?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze!
You're doing well. I'm glad to hear it.
Set the seas ablaze!
Apparently we're setting the seas ablaze.
Let the show begin.
And fighting to live.
Eternal. Always. will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, let's improvise.
You're totally hearing something else? As usual, what were you hearing, Grid? Alright, you know what? We'll do one more time. We'll borrow 30 energy. I think I can spare 30 or 28.
Existence is unity.
I don't want to know?
Until everything burns to ashes!
He told me I didn't want to know, and I pressed anyways, and now I know, and now I'm telling you, you don't want to know.
Time to cleanse the filth.
You can spare. Meanwhile, you're at, yeah, I'm about half max. Why did she say set the sea aflame? That is a great question. I would say it's because her name is Firefly, like burn out kind of situation, like set everything on fire and burn away. She has what's called some kind of entropy syndrome, where basically she's born to die. Like she's really frail. She was genetically engineered to modify Sam, which is the mecha suit she's in. And so she's trying to find a way to prolong her life and, you know, not die at an early age just because of, you know, being created to be a war machine.
Eternal.
So I don't know if that answers any of your question, but what is her syndrome called? Let's see.
Dreams do come true.
Entropy loss syndrome, that's what it is. Okay, so a person affected with entropy loss syndrome will slowly begin to fade away. In the early stages, a person can still do common menial tasks. Over time, it gets worse, and as the person begins to slow down until the boundary between their body and the world becomes blurry. All right, so let's see what we can do with Fugue real quick, and then we will call it. We'll go ahead and grab this too while we're at it. I can use the extra credit. All right, Fugue, let's see what we can do here. All right, I would like to work on that one, but this one's more easily obtainable, so we're gonna go for it first. Those bugs are just evil, right? All right, so we're gonna go ahead and activate that. For these, ooh, what do I want to prioritize? Speed increase or no? I probably want to get the ability first. Either way, I will be getting both. It's just priorities. If I even have enough to do what I need to do. Okay, so I can make 9 and I need 8 and 8. Okay. I'll go ahead and just unlock this top one since that's a pretty nice ability. Oh, and I'm out of credits. All right. Yep. Well, we're not activating anything, so this is exactly what I was afraid was going to happen. But we can do one of these, I assume. Yeah, I can do one of these. Hope to expand more story about Firefly. Oh yeah, I'm sure we'll get more on her. They're not done with her. I don't think they're done with any of the Stellaron hunters. I think they've just taken a back seat for the moment. Okay, this one's the next most important, so we'll go with it.
Money! Money! Money!
Money, 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 money. I need Mr. Krabs. But with that being said, I think we're at a really good stopping point. I've streamed for a little over 4 hours, which was longer than I intended to begin with. So thank you guys for hanging around. This was a lot of fun. We got to start to seeing the beginning of Amphoreus, and thank you, Fuke. Thank you, Fuke. Yeah, this has been a lot of fun. I do not know if I will be streaming. I'm stuttering. I'm sorry, I'm really tired. I do not know if I will be streaming on Monday during my regular stream schedule because Monday is a holiday and I am off work that day. So I may or may not be home. I don't know what the situation will be. I don't know if I will be busy or not. If I am not busy, I will let you guys know on Discord and Twitter that I will be streaming. And if you don't hear from me, just assume I'm busy because the holiday, taking care of stuffy stuff. So normally I'm a very strict Monday, Friday streamer, but you know, this week with it being a holiday, it's hard to say. So with that being said, we are going to go ahead and see if there's anybody that we can raid. Let's see who I know who is streaming. So let's see. I have a sibling streaming. Oh, it looks like Kira is streaming. Okay, we will go ahead and raid Kira. So let me go ahead and get you our raid message here. If you have my emote, feel free to use this. It is Alchemist Raid. So I will copy and paste that here. If you do not have my emote, you are welcome to use like the Twitch purple heart or like any other heart emote you got, or, you know, just whatever cute thing you got with Alchemist Raid. That's fine. I am not a stickler for it having to be like exactly my ads, or not my ads. Sorry, I was postponing an ad there to kicking it down the road. My emotes. Sorry, this is why I don't type and talk at the same time. Like I wind up saying what I'm reading or typing. So anyways, we'll get the raid started. I will see you guys on Monday or sometime next week. I'll figure it out. You know what? It'll be an adventure. Expect gorilla streams next week probably, and we'll go from there. So I will see you guys later. All right, and if you guys will hang around for just a second, we will be getting this raid started in about 5 seconds or so. So thank you all very much for hanging around, and I will see you. Okay, be good, bye.